Yo, what is up, and welcome back, everybody. As most of you know, if you're familiar with the channel, I'm Savage-Recluse-Gaming. If you're new, buckle up, because this is about to be a shit show. It's been a pretty rough playthrough for me so far. There have been a lot of different things that might hold me back from my goal in the end, but I'm going to try to work against all of them, including, myself, as far as making more mistakes goes, and hope that I can, you know, reach that 1,000-day goal. I hate it when I sit down over here and like I'm all inarticulate, stumbling over my words, having verbal diarrhea all over the place, but that is what it is. Alright, so I need a little bit more rest. Make sure that I'm hydrated. Can do a gear check really quick. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Miss Savage, Redhead by Nature. Appreciate you guys hopping up in the chat. Alright. Gear looks good. I need a little repair on the boots. Day 63. We'll lighten up a little bit. Thank God I remembered that. I've got to stop by that metal box out by that rundown shack and see if I can't grab the rest of the deer meat. I was lucky I found both of those kills. I didn't really like the thought of wasting those rifle bullets and not getting the meat and hide from it. I knew it was just going to run off and bleed out, which is a great feature, but going and hunting it down when the weather might get bad on you, you're like, fuck, I wish it just dropped. So my goal is to do a day of survival for every single subscriber. If you're new to the channel or you haven't subscribed yet and you'd like to get in on that number, go ahead, subscribe, leave your mark on my channel's history, and put the bar one notch higher for how long I need to make it on this playthrough. I'll take all comers. I'm not afraid of any of you. The weather's been decent up here. It's about to be a lot of rain. Yeah, it's just been sprinkling here and there. Alright, well, I'm sure there's something I can do that's more meaningful than standing here in the dark. Not right at this moment. I could leave the shack and gather some resources while the weather is not absolutely horrible. I'm thinking about heading into Forlorn Muskeg and just exploring a little bit of another region, but I'm not sure how soon I'll be able to do that. That's a better region to go into with resources than count on being able to collect them while you're there. It's a brutal region. Like, hats off to anybody that decides to stay most of their playthrough there. If I can stone a couple rabbits really quick, that'll help me meat-wise. It would have been wise for me to just drop what I'm carrying to prevent the whole predators smelling what I've got going on thing. I'll just stash that really quick so I don't have to deal with it. I'll be coming right back through. Much love to everybody chilling in the chat. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Don't forget to smash that like button. Help boost the channel and the broadcast up in the algorithm a little bit. We've got a deer right here I can blast. I'm kind of starting to overhunt this area though. It'd be better if I didn't. Even the rabbits are being greedy if I'm gonna move out, I suppose. I'll just go grab some firewood up over here on the other hill and move that back to the cabin for the evening. I've got enough meat cooked up to move to where I'd like to be, so heading back to the camp office, I'll probably search around the lake for a little bit, maybe collect some cattails there. Try to figure out which ice fishing shanty has the door. That'll be huge. I'll be able to toss that second bedroll down. It's more like the 4th or 5th this playthrough, but it'll be a second one in this region. I've got another one set up in the transition between Pleasant Valley and Mystery Lake, and I have one set up at Pensive Pond in Pleasant Valley. I'm trying to just kind of keep a mental check of all my gear. Every time I get back on, I seem to expand my territory a little bit more, and it's kind of frustrating. I need to maybe keep some notes or something. It couldn't hurt. I never grabbed the firewood. Dumbass. That's alright, I can pass another couple hours, warm up again. I need to go back out and get the meat. Thank you for sharing out the stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try not to get too boring, honestly. Like, there are times when I'm just sitting there boiling up water, and I get scared because of the word vomit and verbal diarrhea. I'm like, oh God, I don't want to just sit here and keep blabbering, so... And, you know, there are times that I'm actually talking to people, and I'm accidentally muted, so... Again, big shout out to Miss Savage. Much love, baby. Thank you for, you know, letting me know when I'm fucking up my own shit. It's pretty sad how often I still do that after all the years I've broadcasted, but we were really sick there for a while, and I just got into a habit of muting myself whenever I wasn't talking so that I could freely cough and try to hack that shit out. Still busy cleaning or clearing my sinus and throat on a daily basis. It does not help that I'm like half a pack to a pack a day smoker, depending on whether or not we work. Amazingly, if we work, I smoke less. Like, I think boredom can get you there. Alright, I've got 2 logs I can grab. So between the fir and the cedar limbs, like, the cedar's lighter, but it doesn't burn as long.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, now I'm starting to take damage. I was out here too long. Sprain risk, hypothermia risk, risk of getting annoyed this early in the session. We're risking it all, folks, just for some firewood. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, my old lady definitely helps out. And I enjoy the pass and play that I do with her. Like, that was a really cool, I guess, moment in my channel's history when we decided to start playing The Sims together. We were playing a little bit of another game before, but I don't think we broadcasted much of it. We tended to play more. We'd just sit down together and have a couple beers and...
Outward.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about. Alright. I did leave that meat out in the backpack in that barn, so I'll sleep for a couple hours, warm up. Whoops, I'm looking at the workbench in the dark instead of the bed. And let it warm up outside. Nah. Yeah, you said I did that. I don't know if that's true. I'll let you keep everything I didn't want.
Because you're a fucking bitch.
Because I'm a gentleman.
John Goodman skip.
Yeah. Stop. I'll give it a bandage. Wouldn't be a bad idea for me to drop all this firewood. What am I gonna do? Just carry it back out with me? Like, what was the plan there? Alright, take it easy. Thank you very much, Redhead by Nature. Appreciate that. That's funny that you get the same deal from OG. Yeah, tell him I said what's up. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with everything and how it's going in here. I need to just move out. Let's see if the rest of the got cured up. Nope. It looks like it's gonna be a nice day. Crushed by an instant blizzard. Well, I know that there's a memento hint over here up in the cave, but I'm not going to even mess with that right now. Let me go ahead and check the map for the region really quick and see what I've got taken care of. It's gonna be a journey. Oh, I need to stop and grab the grub. I'm really glad I made that decision to run to the trailer instead of trying to wait it out in that train car. But at the same time, I kind of waited too long to make that decision. It looked like it was going to be a good weather day, but it's not. Fortune favors the prepared mind. Well noticed. Ah, it's one of the gentlemen I had a disagreement with. Alright, so I'm trying to hike back to the camp office. I'm going up over the top. I thought about it. I'm doing it.
Damn. Freezing.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, you piece of shit. That was just a mess. Alright.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
Yeah. I'm not sure what was up with the choice of pry bar there. I was trying to get the hatchet, but I went too far. Looks like the weather's about to get pretty gnarly. I'm not sure what piece of my clothing got torn, but that's fairly annoying. One more wolf attack right here, and I'm basically done, especially if I mess up. If I can bag a deer right outside the camp office, that'd be great. I saw one last time I was here, doesn't mean it still is. Even then, I won't really be able to get a good harvest. Yep, right there. I'm just gonna move straight for the cabin and hope I never get close enough to it to scare it. I need a few hours sleep before I come out and shoot it. Didn't scare it away. I thought about how I sprinted, and that was stupid, but I didn't have to pay any price for the stupidity. Like, that's all good. Still very early in the day. Let me check my clothing. It did tell me something was torn. Alright. Gathering firewood is great, but you don't always have to keep it on you. And in fact, I've got some cattail heads I can put away. I'll wait. Damn it. Get closer, not further away. I'll wait a while longer. I'm not losing body temperature. It'll be alright. And I stood up and my lighter flew off my lap for the 10 millionth time. No games this time.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That was a pretty righteous hunt. I'm pleased that it worked out like it did. That was everything, boom boom, all in one go. Absolutely excellent. I left the rifle back on the porch because I didn't know how encumbered I would be if I had kept it on me. So I got the work done. Left the tool on the porch. I still had the pistol to defend me on the way back to the house, or to at least scare off the predators, hopefully, if it didn't end up coming down to blasting them. Or I miss. Let's be honest, I'm always trying to blast them. I just sometimes don't manage. Alright, what's the plan here? I need to get the guts and the hide off me and go from there. Jesus. That was pretty gnarly. Alright, regardless of what the condition of that drops down to, I will be able to bring it back up when I cook it. So, I don't have to worry about that right now. No, do not eat that. That was totally an accident. Alright, that's taken care of. I'm almost out of water though. It looks like it's firewood time, if I'm being perfectly honest. Or I'll make it time for firewood. Yeah, I definitely should if I'm gonna go out on that lake. Awesome. I'm just gonna end up going back there, making a fire and cooking up some meat anyway. There's no reason I can't come out. Use up what charcoal I have and get some mapping done. There we go. Keep expanding it. It's an easy trip back anyway. Oh, I'm out. I'm alright now. I'll come back. It'll be more meaningful if I map while I investigate this area to see what happened to spawn in on this playthrough. I'm extremely familiar with Mystery Lake, as I know a lot of the other Long Dark players are. Or other players of the Long Dark would be a more correct way to say that, I suppose. I'm doing alright. How's your day going, the Gamer Ray? Appreciate you stopping in on the broadcast, man. Oh shit, what spawned by Mystery Lake Camp Office? That's pretty tight. Because that's outside, I wonder whether or not that container wouldn't be a better one to store my meat in. And as there is, or should be, meat in a container down the way. Let me round it up. Looks like I got a freezer behind my house. Come back in and get some sleep. Well, that might not be in my best interest. I'll see how much water I have left, and then I'll either get some sleep or I'll end up doing my cook up. I guess let me check that right now. No, there we go. I probably should, but it doesn't matter. I'll put all but one piece in there, and that'll just be what I use to get started. I'll take that quarter kilo back. Maybe at some point I can eat those ruined peaches. I don't know. A lot of items despawn when they're ruined and you go to put them in a container. I'm trying to think. It's pretty early in the night still. If I leave them there, they'll be there. That was very cool to have a metal container spawn on the back side of the camp office. I haven't ever had that happen before. Maybe it's new. Oh, I forgot. If I go out this door, there should be some logs just laying on the ground that I collected at one point. Alright, rock and roll. Awesome. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a pile of wood. That's great. That's got me sitting pretty for my cook-up, yeah, for my cook-up later. Boil some water, cook some venison. I need to stash these guts as well so that they're not weighing me down. Alright, that's a good deal. Let me double check what I got going on here. Some extra matches, that's great because I'm starting to run out on those. Let me see if I've been stashing any guts or hide downstairs. I usually try to keep things close to the crafting bench. Maybe another container? No? I must have moved all that crap over to the trapper's cabin. Let me see if I was stashing scrap metal upstairs. There are the cattails. I am. Alright, good deal. I'll leave the matches for now. I know they're there though, so that's what's up. I'll take this bedroll with me so I can get it set up out on the lake. Whoa. Probably don't want to eat that raw. Appreciate that, my man. I hope it's the start to an awesome weekend for everybody. Alright, time to get cooking. Let's go. The steak's tossed on there first. I might end up making a trip back to Pleasant Valley before I really try to grind on Forlorn Muskeg, because I planned on making arrowheads while I was out there. But I've got a bear hide back in Pleasant Valley. I've got one here at the trapper's cabin curing up. I can take those, combine them, turn them into a bearskin bedroll, and probably have a lot better time in Forlorn Muskeg. I believe I could also craft that wolfskin coat that I left behind, and if I take my cured gut and deer hide from here back with me, I will also be able to get the deerskin boots. So all great bonuses. I think it'd be a good way to advance the playthrough, and I'm highly considering that course of action. I also saw that there'd be some good moose hunting back by the hydroelectric dam, so maybe if I wanted to hang out there for a couple days before I left the region, I could get another moose pelt along with all that meat. That would be huge for when I come back. I put a lot of planning and effort into this, so I hope that there's some people that appreciate that. Let me get some water boiling. I don't know why I don't have that already, but I'll pay for it. I'm about to head outside and get the meat. I was thinking about lighting a torch before I did that, but it seems to be a fairly bright night. There was an aurora earlier, but I slept through it. You could hear the lights flickering and the electricity humming. Alright. Yeah. It looks like it will last longer if you keep it outside in this container. That's awesome, because that's 15 kilos of storage. I wonder if it most likely would if I made a rock cache and kept meat in that. I'll see about it. Much love to everybody chilling and helping grind that watch time with me. I'll go ahead and give everyone a progress report. I'm on day 64 of 1,000. I'm kind of getting like a rough outline of what I need to do going forward. It's been good so far. I think I'm gonna spend tomorrow on repairs, at least to an extent. I plan on doing one day for every subscriber, so I will be going over 1,000 by about 2 months, but it could be more by the time the playthrough is getting ready to wrap up. So the more, I guess, subscribers I gain in the meantime, the longer I'll be forced to extend this. 64 days in, almost 1/10 of the way. I've been grinding my ass off, hoping that people recognize that, put some respect on my name. I think rock caches are going to be a huge part of Mystery Lake for me. At least down on this end of the map, hydroelectric has great storage, so that won't be a problem down there. Still need some place to keep the meat though, so There might end up being a rock cache. I need to leave the scrap metal that I've found up here and go back and grab the scrap metal and the hammer from Pleasant Valley that I left behind. I might have remembered the scrap metal. I'll have to check down at the dam. I might have remembered the scrap metal and forgot the hammer. That being said, I'll be going back to the farmstead. I know right where I left it. This was more or less, I guess, just a trip up here to get myself established in the region. I've got high hopes for that meat that's stored over at the broken down shack, just down there in the clear cut. I think that I will be able to probably get that meat and bring it back to cook up, and that'll improve its quality. I'll most likely have to eat that first, and in the meantime this meat will be degrading, but everything should be fine. The water's boiling, the meat's cooking. Thank you to whoever smashed that third like. The water's boiling, the meat's cooking. Let me get my calories back up. It also gives me a good count at the end instead of being like, oh, I've got 9 pieces all ready to go. It's like, no, probably I'm gonna have about 7. I already ate that quarter kilo. I ate another full kilo. I'll probably be eating part of another. I like to keep my calories as high as possible because I never know when I'm going to be separated from food, and that well-fed bonus between, you know, the additional 5% to my condition and the extra carry weight. That's golden. I need to try and hook myself up with the technical backpack as soon as possible. Which, as I say that, I don't think people realize, you know, that at least people that aren't familiar with the game, I'm not going to have an easy time making that happen. But that will be the last addition I can make to my carry weight as far as I'm aware. They are planning on adding a travois into the game. I hope I'm saying that correctly, but that'll be cool. Just a little kind of drag sled behind you. I think it was used by the Native Americans, particularly like the Northern Plains Indians, but very, very cool, I guess, historical way of transporting things. Hauling a heavy load over a long distance and exerting less energy.
I could use a drink.
That's great. The water will get done just as this meat's about to get done. And I'll be able to just drink the water and chill. I need to probably throw the rest of the wood on. Get this finished up. Plus, more wood burned, more charcoal collected, more mapped. thank you to everybody that's been following along with this playthrough. I appreciate everyone, whether they've been hopping in the chat or not. I definitely enjoy people that are helping keep it lit over there, but thank you to everyone that enjoys the content, smashes the thumbs up, subscribes to the channel, or looks forward to me continuing this. At the conclusion of this 1,000-day playthrough, I will be picking up so I'll be getting Tales from the Far Territory and, you know, supporting the game a little bit further than I have already. I got the game on sale, so I don't feel like I've really done everything that I can. I really enjoy playing this, and I don't mind that they decided to charge us a little bit of money to continue expanding the game. Look how much we got for the base game purchase, and like the dedication that Hinterland has had to making this game better over time. Like, they appreciated our appreciation, and it definitely shows. Let me get that drink before I start dehydrating. You gotta get a little bit of a rhythm in this game. I truly feel that. You're playing against yourself. The weather, the wolves, the bears, the hunger, that's all just put in there to test you. And you've got to pass that test every time, or else fade into the long dark. I still haven't completely healed up from my prior fuckery. Be right back, folks. Alright. Sorry. Getting some water around to make some more tea. Had to go use the restroom really quick. And now I'm right back to it. Just tossing it all on. We'll get done at about the same time. If all this meat gets done and I've got a decent amount of water stacked up, I'm probably going to head out, try to grab a little bit more firewood and see if that meat's any good down at that abandoned house. I'm going to slow down a little bit. I'm getting a little bit speedy with the playthrough and a little bit ambitious. One step at a time is the way to go for sure. There are a lot of parts of this game that are a little grindy. I think some of my viewers will hate me for it, but if you can stick with me, it'll be worth it. Ah, the sun's starting to come up. No. Honestly, I'll probably wait on the moose right at the moment. I'm going to try to take one out in Pleasant Valley and Mystery Lake at roughly the same time. And then I'll try to get a moose hide cloak made. I don't think that you can rock 2 satchels, but I might look into that before I make a final decision on that. If you can wear 2 moose hide satchels, that's OP. I can't resist. I usually don't do this, but it's about to happen. It's not possible. Okay. So it's not stackable, but I just wanted to make sure. I can get an hour's worth of sleep. Go switch pieces of meat. And then the water will be woke. I hope it's a nice day. I need to remember to grab more firewood. With the way the predators swarm the area, it's not like a super great place to have to collect, but
I might have to drop some gear.
Well, no shit, Sherlock Holmes. This was a decent water cook-up. It wasn't phenomenal, but I've got some extra. Having a little bit extra at all my stopping spots is important to me, just in case. Just in case I do something stupid. Which is totally possible. Get that chat open back up. It's gonna be a long road. One more piece. Oh, you're not tired enough. Damn, I've gotta wait on these ones. How much time is left on that? 4 hours. Oh, the teapot's going off. I'll be right back, folks. Nice to make it back before it all finished up. Alright, well, I've got a few more days in this region, I think, before that bear hide finishes curing. So I'm gonna make them count. That's the plan. All this is in great condition. I could have waited a little bit longer to cook it without fear. Oh, I drank it all. The trip back to Pleasant Valley is probably going to be pretty gnarly. I'm expecting confrontation. Alright, rock on. So everything here is all good. Nah, I'll bring it with me. I'll bring it with me. I'm about to drop all the meat off. It feels like I'm carrying a lot of stuff right now, and I probably am, but... Oh, I forgot I needed to spend some time repairing things. I also need to go check on the rest of that meat. I guess I'll do that really quick. Like I said, I need to slow down on the playthrough. There's lots to do. I've got lots of plans, but if I go too quickly, I'll regret it. Super windy day. We try to figure out which way it's going in a moment. The fire hasn't gone out, so I haven't grabbed any more charcoal. I can get charcoal piece by piece as I move through the ice fishing shanties, but we'll see about it. I'll try for the meat over here and maybe get some more firewood. Or how about I just grab some more firewood? I know I've got meat right now. Alright, so the firewood is guaranteed. I'll grab some extra sticks. I chose to bring one piece on me, which will draw attention, but it's not the end of the world. I spent time on chopping that up, so I lost time on my fire. Just trying to keep things in perspective here.
Cold is making my head feel
Alright, now I need to slow down, pull my pistol out, stop being a dipshit. I've got plenty of calories to burn, no doubt. Not only the calories I've already consumed, but the calories I have to consume. Everything's going good as far as that's concerned, but I want my energy for when it's wolf fighting time and they're trying to get on top of me. Let's hope that meat's still decent enough that I can cook it up. If it is, I'm in a good way. I'll split your shit. I've fought your kind before. I'll gladly do battle with you, you filthy creature. Run. Flee in terror from me. Bleed from your gunshot wound. Run! Oh yeah. We out. Look at that. Someone got their shit split and it wasn't me. That's kind of nice. And I have firewood, so I'll be able to continue cooking this meat. Gonna stop for it. You know what? Got a little streak I can run right there. I'm going for it. Each one is an additional 7 minutes. Not sure exactly how much time I'm going to need, so I want to make sure I've got all of it. This is just more meat to stash. That's basically it. It'll help me buy time while those hides cure. Get ready for me to transport them down to the next region, which I'll have to go over there soon. Collect them. It's frustrating that I have to go back to Pleasant Valley to get the other bear hide, but I'm glad that I have killed a second bear. I'll be able to get that bear skin bedroll before I move into Forlorn Muskeg. I'm really weighed down right now. I'm not entirely sure how much that affects you in a fight. I'm scared the fire will go out if I stop to do this, but I stopped to do it anyway. Oh boy, look at that. I'm just chugging along. This is sprinting when you're carrying this much weight. Almost 50 keys. But still, look at that. If I did get the technical backpack, I would only be a few kilos overweight, and I would have probably been moving just a little bit faster. Yo, welcome in. Appreciate you making your presence known on the channel. Jumping in the live chat, Jigsaw. Glad to see you still stop by from time to time. The fire is still going upstairs. I can hear it. Oh, that's outstanding. Let's go. Slap a piece on there. Oh, more than enough time. More than enough time for this next cook up as well. Let me just get it taken care of. Get it done. Have it out of the way. I can drop that extra wood as well. That'll be good to have later. I'm trying to do 1,000 days of survival for 1,000 subscribers, Jigsaw. Currently, I'm on day 64 out of 1,000. I can't wait to pull these pieces off. It'll be a proud moment. I'm so stocked up on food. Anybody that saw some of the early struggle will understand. I almost lost this well-fed bonus so many times. I don't think I even acquired it until day 5. I'm not sure how I managed to mess up a coastal highway spawn that badly, but it takes 3 days to acquire that bonus. I definitely should have had it secured within the first 72 hours. Oh man, it's super cool. I've been playing it for a long time. I've played it on both PC and console. I enjoy both versions. They're almost identical, I would say. Well, actually, I'm sure they probably are. Other than the fact that I'm using a controller for this rather than a keyboard and mouse. The difference, I suppose, between the PC version that I played and the console version is I was able to play the PC version earlier. This didn't come out on console for a while, I don't think. Yo, thank you to everybody that's come through and smashed that like button. I really do appreciate it. And tonight I feel like I deserve it. I'm actually hitting my revolver shots on these damn wolves. Oh, definitely. It's so easy to get hooked on a survival game. I haven't played Rust, but I've heard great things about it, and it looked interesting every single time I ever watched content for it. I've been able to play a little bit of Green Hell. I've played the Forest. I'm a huge fan of the Long Dark. I've played quite a few different survival titles. Ark is one that I picked up recently. I'm glad that I'm getting this meat cooked up now. It was just about to go completely foul. Right now it's just rancid, which is nasty enough, but... How's everything been going for you, Jigsaw? What's new in your life, my man? If nothing, don't be ashamed, because I'm sure that I'm sitting in relatively the same position that I was the last time you and me talked. If you've been doing interesting things or trying new stuff, maybe got a new job, moved somewhere, that's all cool, my dude. If you didn't, you're in the same boat as me. That's awesome, man. I'm glad that you still play MMOs. I'm a pretty big MMO fan. I played like a lot of different games back in the day. RuneScape was one of the first ones that got me into MMOs, but Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning, that was super cool. I always wanted to play Star Wars Galaxies. I never got an opportunity to. I never checked out the Lord of the Rings online, but me, Miss Savage, and my brother used to play Dungeons and Dragons online, and that was a pretty fun MMO. I know I played a few others. I'm trying to think. Knights of the Old Republic was okay. What faction do you play on WoW? Also, I apologize to any hardcore survival viewers that don't appreciate the irrelevant conversation with the chat. I've always tried to be like more interactive with people when they come through my channel. I was kind of toning that down at the beginning of this playthrough, but I just decided, fuck it, you know, I want my channel to be a little bit different. I want it to do better, but not at the expense of past viewers that have come to enjoy having conversations with me. So I try to keep it mostly focused on the gameplay. It's usually when I'm boiling water, cooking food, hiding from a blizzard that we get off topic. I'm just in here cooking meat right now. I hope. I really hope. I've been working hard on the watch hours. Hell yeah. I played a little bit of WoW around the time of Burning Crusade, but I can't say that I was like, I played a lot of different games, you know, and I didn't have a lot of people to play that with. Cooking pot. I didn't mean to pick that up. Much love to everybody stopping by. Thank you to all the viewers. I'm grinding hard to make this 1,000-day survival playthrough happen. I'm trying to do 1,000 days for 1,000 subscribers, but more accurately, I'm doing a day for each subscriber. So I'm doing 1,000 days and close to 2 months at this point. For each and every additional subscriber, I will extend the playthrough up until the time that I have completed the days for the current subscriber count. And at that point, I plan on leaving the playthrough active, but I'll be starting a new one and picking up the expansion Tales from the Far Territory so that I can experience a few new regions and just get that fresh new playthrough feeling again. This 1,000 days is definitely going to be a grind. It's definitely going to be a grind. I can tuck away that piece right here. It says it's 97%, so I can stick that in the freezer outside, as well as a couple of these other pieces. They'll last a while longer. But I do need to focus on eating the meat that's almost rotten first. Welcome in to whoever joined us. I'm going to go ahead and just go back to the progress. I'm at 64 days out of 1,000. I already went and kind of explained what's going on with the playthrough. If you wanted to rewind about 2-3 minutes, you could catch all that. I wouldn't have to repeat myself. Absolutely. Absolutely. Did you enjoy it though? That's another title where preparation is key. Right now I'm just getting some calories prepared, getting some hydration going, healing up just a little bit, and I'll probably grab another torch. No, not that one. That's gonna have to go back in. No, stop. It hurts. I just found out not that long ago that you could harvest these for sticks. That was pretty cool. I'm trying to grab them from different spots because I know that sometimes helps you get a better one, but not with this fire. Holy crap. I'm trying to like where is the sweet spot here? Where am I going to get a good torch? I'm just not. I'm giving up for now.
Too much stuff to carry.
No, I did it again. That's just too stupid. Take one more torch. Oh no. So many of them are crap. No, this is gonna make... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. That's funny though. Alright, add fuel. I'm gonna go through the worst ones. Are going in 26, 23. Disgusting. Enough torches right there. I just added the crap ones back to the fire. Just extend its duration a little bit longer. I need to go round up all my hides that I have curing in different buildings and grab the cured guts. Get ready to move. At least get it all collected here. I don't have to leave yet. I'll probably stay in this region until I start running low on calories again. But I'd like to go back and craft a bearskin bedroll so that I'll get the bonus from that. I know that's major degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's pretty strange. It's pretty strange how that works. the community for that game is a little bit different. I do appreciate you stopping by though and having this conversation with me tonight, man. It's good to see you again. You know, people disappear here and there, and I understand everyone gets busy, but you always wonder, like, is Jigsaw still kicking around out there? I'm glad to see that you are. If you ever still play console games, you could come check out some Warzone with me sometime. I think that I'm going to be playing that soon within the next couple of weeks. I'll definitely announce that in my community posts and try to give people some advance notice. I wanted some hype lobbies that night. Try to get some crazy games. I'm going to be out of practice, that's for sure. I should be boiling more water right now. Instead, I'm just sitting here like a noob. And no, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. It's not going to take that long. Like I say, I could run outside and stash this meat really quick. But it's not ultra important that I do that. I'm about to run out of daylight. I'd like to go get a little bit of mapping done. I can't do that because I haven't let the fire go out today. Stupid me. Alright. Alright. Noted. As long as I come back soon, it won't be a problem. The deer hides at 20%. I have an extra bedroll on me that I planned on leaving out at the ice fishing shack. Shack, shanty, hut, whoever's calling them, whatever. Oh, I could go stuff the meat outside though. Yo, what's up and welcome in, Mr. Whipping That Ass. Day 64 out of 1,000 is what's up, my man. Appreciate you coming through. Now the chat's about to get super lit. I've been kicking it here with Jigsaw for a moment. What am I doing? Alright. Rock on. Gear down real quick. Yes. That's exactly what I want to see. Sprain risk healed. Alright. I might be able to get away with this really quick. We'll see. I just want to go out to this first hut, grab the charcoal from it, and map up to that point. Time-wise, my water should not boil over. Especially if I do this. That's going to help me get some sleep, too. Wolves better not try to play me. I feel like they're going to try to play me. I only have one solution for that. Oh, boy. I'm getting pressed. It's one of these moments right here that I wish I had the boys with me. I'm like, I'm getting pressed by a whole squad. I'm like, somebody please. Come on, mass up, little wolf bitch boys. Let's do it. I know you want this meat that I'm carrying. Pause. Oh, he can smell it. You know what? Hell no. Oh, bitch ass. Scatter. Scatter for the savage ice, man. Or get your shit
Not
split.
sure why I feel so tired.
I do not have all day. I had a single objective that I wanted to accomplish. Oh man. They're not gonna listen to reason. This is reason. Oh boy. What's the problem, guy? You don't feel so good now or something? Whoops. Bet that hurt. Who's next? No more volunteers. We'll rock on. Look, I'm just looking for some good
Still
stuff.
eat this.
Yeah. Alright. Here I go again. Oh, this could go so many different ways. But you chose for it to go this one. I'm getting better with those hits, though, I swear. I'm panicking less. You don't want to become overly confident, but walking out of that shack, I definitely knew that putting this pistol in my hand was gonna be what had to happen. That's 2 dead wolves. Oh, don't just lurk. Come join us in the chat, Karma. Appreciate you coming through. Hope you've been doing good. Two nights in a row, man. I definitely appreciate that. I'm grinding hard for this watch time. I'm grinding hard. How's your day been going, Whip? What's good with you? Let me stick that away real quick. Did I make it in time? Did I make it in time? With all that fuckery that occurred, did my water boil over? Oh, it's all good, my man. Oh, it looks like I got it. Please tell me on time. Yes, 45 minutes until it boils dry. That's awesome. I'm super happy about that. The smell of that meat gave me away. I probably didn't have to carry any on me if I was just going for such a simple and quick objective, but I chose to anyway. Let me drop down this wood. That'll be good to have on a blizzard day, and it's not a bad idea to start racking it up here again anyway. Now that I've got my cook up completed, I tend to use all my firewood on those. Boil water for as long as I can, or you know, whatever. There probably won't be enough time to finish that, but at least it won't boil over. Okay, I don't need 3 liters on me. Let's go for like 1.5 liters. Got plenty of extra stashed away, plenty of extra meat. Things are looking lovely right now. I need to just get some sleep. If I'm confident that that won't boil over, then stay confident. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, it needs another 25 minutes. I'll toss that on there. Since it's already going, I might as well. That'll take care of it. And it won't boil over. I could probably sleep the rest of the night. That's way too long. We've never seen me go down for 12 hours since I started the playthrough. I could sleep a little bit longer and make the sun come up again. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hope everybody here is having a good night. Getting a good start to the weekend. I look forward to sitting down for this session throughout the afternoon. How much longer until the sun comes up? It's just about to. I can get my charcoal ready to roll. That's great. Yeah, I need to go eat a little bit more meat. I'm debating whether or not I want to bring that additional bedroll if I'm going to leave the one I have on me out at the fishing shack, but I think it'll be fine. Alright. Rock on. Oh, crap weather. I'm scared I could get a blizzard. At the point bad weather kicks in though, it's all about angle. Like, if I exit this ice fishing shack before I start mapping, I'll get the angle figured out. So that when I stop mapping, I can just sprint forward and get back to the camp office if that's what I have to do. But it's so important that you do not lose direction. Because that is how you die in the blizzards. Is not knowing how to get to where you need to be. Okay, well, since I'm not relying on the other shack to get the charcoal, I'm going over there anyway. That wolf can kiss my ass. I've got 2 shots, and if I need 2, it's because I fucked up. I'll split your shit, Mr. Wolf. It's not how it should have to go down. Oh boy. Here we go. Bitch ass. It didn't take 2, but I gave it 2. I don't think I even hit it with 1 shot. He was getting a little bit close. Take it easy, Jigsaw.
This'll come in handy.
It's not so much that I'm trying to get away from PvP. I'm trying to get away from team-based games where my team isn't passionate about what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Or where they can't, I don't know, put the amount of intensity and effort into it that I do. I'm a very, very, very competitive person, man. I can't stand going an entire season of a battle
Can't feel my
royale
feet.
and not being able to pull a single win out of it. Having a lot of great games, having a lot of high kill games, but you know me, man. I've never cared about a high kill game. I want to win, man.
Wait.
Now, one thing that's interesting about that statement is like, how do I win on this game? You
Made it
know,
through
and
another
the
night.
answer is just what he said. Thank goodness I made it through another night. Alright. So one mistake a lot of people make. I got myself out of the situation, but I did not prepare my tool again. Now if I have another situation, the tool is ready to go.
This stuff will come in
Hoping
handy.
that I don't, though. These revolver shells, there are a finite amount. Surprised I'm able to map with this fog. There's barely enough visibility for me to be doing what I'm doing. Make a little run over here. Alright, cool. It's not a transitional cave. It's more like a shelter style cave. It's been a long time since I've played this game, though. I didn't know exactly what they'd added in. Just having a low shelter right here, here though, is nice. Oh, let me get that mapping taken care of. Cool. We'll go over here. I'm almost positive there's a climbing rope and a place to hoist myself up. Yep. And then I know the path back to the cabin, or to the camp office from here. I do need to stop out at the trapper's cabin, though. Let me just grab the sticks out of this area. I'm a little bit nervous if I linger too long, a blizzard will start, and I don't have that many resources out here with me, so I'm going to try to stick close to these buildings and hope that whatever I am able to find in them is enough to carry me through. Nice. An additional hatchet, some fir firewood. Not gonna be mad about that. That's crazy. That's a long time ago. I'm glad you even remember that I did that, man. That's how you know a real Savage-Recluse-Gaming viewer right there. It's not just somebody that said they were around in the beginning. That's somebody that was definitely around. I wish that we'd been able to get more games in, man.
There's got to be something useful in here.
I remember we got to play about a dozen or so together, but I always appreciated having you chilling in the chat. Alright, that's everything out of this building. Oh, there's a tin can there. I guess I
I
could
need to
maybe
drop something.
leave that in the ice fishing shack where I dropped this bedroll. Glad I found a fire log. $1,200 of watch time to go, man. I can't wait to see it get gone. I heard that. Okay, I'm starting to get some calories up. That's making me a little bit less nervous. A little bit of tinder, reclaimed wood and stuff out here. Nothing really too impressive. I'll move over to the next shack. It's not really crap I want to carry. There's some cloth and stuff I could get from in here, but I'll save it for later in the playthrough. Alright. Mark on. Alright. Mark on. This would actually be a nice one for storage. Foggy again. What a pain in the ass. Get out here and do a little bit more mapping.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'd love to be able to get this wood dropped off at the ice fishing shack. That'd definitely make my life easier later on. I'm about to be too cold.
So cold.
It could have been a lot worse. I need to head up here really quick. I don't know why I have that feeling, but I need to head up here and find out. It's like the far out edge of the territory. Awesome. Awesome. I love to see the map expanding like that. I'm looking for a hatch or anything up here. This might be a place where you could find a prepper's cache. It just seems like one of those areas. Not a lot to it, so I'm hoping. Gnarly. Right up here on the edge of everything. That story is not yet written. See, I would have hoped that that would be one of the ones with a little bit more detail. You can't always get what you want. Alright, so this is the ice fishing shack that I need. My condition's pretty low right now. Yes, there's always one with a door. Always. Okay, great. Get searching through here. That makes up for some of my wasted ammo. Let me see if I can get enough of a temp bonus. Let's go. I just limited my access to the back of this. What's the deal here? Screw it, I'll stick it in the drawer. Be faster, easier. Get it all in one spot. Oh, one last piece. And forgot these as well. Just to lighten up, might as well. Give me something else to eat when I come out here too. These I'll eat right now. Oh, that's cool. I've got a little stash out here in the ice fishing hut. Get that open. Toss a hatchet in there to bust through. What's the next step here? 2 torches, that'll lighten me up. This is actually a really decent haul out here. Nothing major, but stuff that I'll need. Okay, where else am I at with this? Oh, my temp's starting to go up again. Sleep for 5 hours. See where I'm at with it. Get hydrated again and get moving. Everything's set. I need to go search that shack out there. This one definitely needs to be searched in greater detail.
What have we here?
That's rough. A key to a locker. Read text. Okay. That's great. That's the second memento note that I found. Very cool.
Thank goodness.
Yo, thank you to everyone that's been helping me with the watch time grind, coming and leaving some comments, following the playthrough, smashing that like, and otherwise supporting Savage-Recluse-Gaming. People have definitely been great about helping out lately, and I'm super thankful, so trust and believe I'm going to give everybody my best every time I come out here and get sat down. Oh, there's one of the wolves that got shot. Congratulations, pal. You did yourself an enormous favor.
Excellent.
Some of us still have to survive out here. Good deal. Just want to make sure I get as much as I can. I've used up a crazy amount of charcoal on this shit today. Not even saying that in like a bad way, like, oh no, I've used up a bunch of charcoal, who cares? It's a good thing. I'm getting the mapping progress completed. Sucks to be this guy. Let me get my ice feathers. Why'd you have to be such a tough guy, champ?
I could eat anything right now.
What was it worth to you to be such a tough guy?
Feels like night is coming.
Looks like there was one shack back there that wasn't all messed up, so I'm gonna go investigate that. Just dropping off some more resources here. Making it even more lavish than it was previously. You know what it's all about, folks. Me flailing with the controls, obviously. Alright. While my temp is holding out, I'm not about to play that game. I've got time. I know what I haven't searched so far. I'm gonna check out here, but I'm almost positive I did in fact search this one. And that means all of them have been hit. Alright, that's good news. I'm about to try and head back without trouble. It looks like I might be able to get one good day of fishing out there. I'll go harvest some logs when I investigate the house that I skipped. That'll definitely help. Oh, I wish we weren't about to play this game. I need to grab meat before I go in the house anyway. Whether he's on my case or not, harvesting the cattails around the lake on my way back to the wood might also be a good idea. I also have that rope climb and some more mapping to do on those trails behind the camp office. This guy's not gonna take no for an answer. He wants butt. Fresh butt. He'll fight for it. Without fear or hesitation. Use my last little bit of stamina to just gain some ground on it. They have a tendency to speed up when you do this as well, but if I can just grab 2 pieces, scoot around the house here. I'm inside. I got away. I did not have to expend a cartridge. That's pretty huge. I had a bedroll laid down in here already. Excellent. And there goes another 2 pieces of that venison consumed. It definitely paid off to get that ready. Water I need upstairs, but that can wait. That can of soda came in handy, and I'm not going to let the wolves pop it.
I'm so tired.
We'll get those 8 hours in. I'll shuffle upstairs. I think the water should be easy enough to find in the dark. I can catch some more sleep up there in one of the beds. This has turned into one of the most solid playthroughs I've ever had. Even though I've made a lot of mistakes, I feel like they're getting me warmed up for the road ahead. I picked up the water, but I didn't drink it. I had to catch that really quick before it was a problem. Go for another 5. The healing is definitely worth it. The gain in energy will be worth it. If there's no blizzard, yes. That's where it's at. Alright, really quick while I'm here. I can take that. I'm about to go into my clothing items as well. And make sure that I take everything I'm not wearing and just stow it here. Did I just take my cargo pants off? No. I see now. Alright, that's a solid deal. Really quick, I'll hydrate, and then I need to repair my boots. Because even though I'm going to craft those deerskin boots, I'm a ways away from them, so one quick repair on these. I'll lighten up a little bit on cloth and leather. Oh, and I significantly improved their quality. It'll be a while before I have to repair those. I need to get this wool sweater back up to decent condition. Make sure I'm getting that degree bonus. Yeah, the warmth bonus is at plus 18C, so I'll be good for a minute. If I repaired everything, I think it would go even higher, but I'm satisfied for the moment. I'll grab more water while I'm here. I'm about to head back out and continue making progress with the mapping. I'll need it. Oh, there's 2 more leaders right there. That's great, because I was able to replace some. Okay, I'll grab my bedroll before I take off, because I don't know where I'll end up having to camp. It's nice having one out at the fishing shack, but if I don't know, that's definitely where I'm going. I need a backup for when my energy fades. I'll grab a couple pieces of meat, and I'll head off down the back trail. Definitely bringing plenty of extra calories with me this time. I'm still a little bit tired as well, so I'm glad when I go back to the dam and I pass through the lower area, I'll be able to grab those MREs. That's a great find. I won't have to worry so much about calories. I know that area was pretty hit last time I went down there. I took almost everything there was to eat and used it to recover from my mistakes. Right here's where I'm going to want to toss up the next map section. No more sprinting. I'm covering a lot of ground, but I'm using a lot of energy as well, so that is a downside to that. And then I believe I'll need one more piece to get what's ahead of me mapped out. I am about to sprint up there. Who gives a shit? I should have enough energy to climb still. Maybe not though. extra revolver. Rough day. Alright, there's no way up there from here. I can map and see if I gain any more from it, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Increasing your elevation can definitely help. I'm about to stop running though, because I do want to have enough energy to hoist myself up. Let me see what my map's looking like right now to make sure that I don't do anything super unnecessary. Alright, I guess. Yeah, I took a right turn. Having this extra revolver on me is kind of stupid. It pisses me off. It's nice to have an extra revolver. It's frustrating weight-wise. I'm gonna take a couple extra sticks up there with me just in case it's not too plentiful with the wood, but it most likely will be fine. I need to stop sprinting, save my energy. If I just take a drink, that'll probably give me some stamina back based off the time that takes. Eat some meat, lighten up, and hope that I've got energy for this. I'm doing pretty good. I'm confident that this is gonna be fine. I made it. Great. Whoops. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm up here now. To go up even higher. Oh wow. Getting some serious height. Maple sapling, let's go. Man, I have so much of this area mapped now. That's great.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I'm not really trying to scare the deer away, but I knew it was gonna happen, without a doubt. Without a doubt in my mind, I knew that was about to happen. Let me get up here and see what I'm able to achieve with the mapping. There's a birch sapling as well. Nice, nice. I'll have to head up top there after I get some sleep. Finish it up. Getting a crazy amount of this region mapped though. That's pretty nice. Let's go. I will not hate myself for having some wood dropped up in here later. I should have left those skill books at the house. And put a sleeping bag down and see if, yeah, I'll be warm enough to rest for a couple hours. Pick it up, go out and take care of the rest of that mapping. Just want to get this region taken care of. Boom, boom, done. I've only really spent probably about 3 days hardcore mapping this so far. But they were 3 days well spent. Gotta get up over here and just make sure I finish this off. Couple rabbits over there. It kind of made me want to stone them and drag them in there with me just in case there's a blizzard. Oh, that is steep. That is steep. Get up here on the tip top of things. There we go. Fill that map in nice and pretty light.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Unfortunately, that will not be allowed. Let's go. I'll get that fur log in case there is a blizzard, and I'll angle myself so that I can go straight to the cave. Yeah, the wind picked up. Welcome in, Bikolanang Ravas. Good morning. It's currently evening in my game. The sun is just setting. How have you been doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in once again. Alright, I'm about to camp out in here again. Can drop a little bit more wood off. I can sleep for a couple hours without freezing. I hope.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
It got very dark. Alright, the bed's warmth bonus is currently enough, so I'm gonna ride on that for a little bit. Oh, it's starting to get cold. I must have accidentally dropped that. Alright, it's time to move. Did I grab my bedroll? Yes, I did. I had to double check. I often get ahead of myself. Oh, I'm out of charcoal, huh? That's my own stupid... Oh! Wow, let's go. I'll definitely have a good reason to come back up here. I can't wait to see what's inside this, folks. I'm so excited. All I have is a torch on me. That's a little bit rough. Arrows and a bow. Oh, that's huge. Oh, everything
Could end
here
up being
is
useful.
great. A lantern right there. Oh, I'm sorry for geeking out so hard, folks, but... Wow. What a huge find.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't know what I'm doing, even bothering with that right now. I'll take the lantern fuel in case it goes out on me. Oh, I'll take one thing of the lantern fuel. One container, bottle, whatever. Oh, scrap metal out the ass.
Someone's stash.
Oh, wow. It just gets better. It just gets better. Oh, this is so cool. Cured pelts already here. A mighty warm sweater for me.
Use this.
Another archery skill book. Oh, wow. I'm so happy, everyone. I'm so happy. Look at these cured rabbit pelts, quality tools, a hacksaw hanging up, crow feathers. Oh man, it's just so nice.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, I've got to somehow get this mapped.
Something's gotta go.
Wow. This is an amazing spot. I just can't emphasize that enough. Is this a workbench? Oh, it is a workbench. I'm sorry, I had to clip it.
Where's the good stuff?
Where is the good stuff? What an excellent find.
I could use this.
Just everything here got me so just geeked. I'm about to take that lantern back out. Just come marvel at all this again.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
It's ruined. Why all the ruined maple syrup?
This stuff will come in handy.
Cooking pot, that is absolutely coming with me. Well, I'm kind of bummed out at the condition of some of this, but for the most part, I'm just happy as hell. Another storm lantern. All these cured rabbit pelts are definitely a reason to get excited. Quality tools, a hacksaw. Great finds all
Wonder if this is
around.
any good to eat.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that ruined maple syrup over there. That was a bummer, but... Oh yeah, I take it all these are still good. That's pretty cool. Let's stock the shelves again. We'll put the beef jerky. It's doing a little bit better here. I'll take the ones that are about to go bad with me. Even this pork and beans, I guess, is good enough to stay. Stick some more water down in this crate. How's it gonna fit in there? That's pretty cool. That it let me do that. I didn't know whether or not it would. I wanted to try it though. It's a lot of moldy beef jerky to eat. But I should somehow be able to manage and swing it. The lantern's about to go out on me. Take another look back here. There was some good stuff here for sure. An absolutely excellent second cache.
Excellent.
I can't complain. I had some stuff on me when I came though. Dropped that green maple sapling, and I thought I had a green birch on me as well. I suppose I never cut that one. Fresh wolf pelt. I'll stick that down in the hall here. Forgot I had fresh guts on me too. Plop them down over on the carpet, because why not? Come back in and get some sleep. That was successful. Oh, it sounds like there might be some funkiness going on up there. Damn. Okay, I got lucky with that. Let me see what kind of first aid I'm carrying on me. Well, at least I know I have this when I come up here later. Definitely not gonna be mad at myself for sticking these things away. Okay, I need to move the rest of the antiseptic down to the camp office. I'll be right back, folks. This is definitely a good place to take a break because I'm not in any danger. Alright, I'm back. I'm just about to chill here for a little while longer. It might be boring for some people, but I need to just relax for a moment and take this all in. It's gone pretty well for me. How many of those do I have on me? Just two. I think I can actually consume that and get the full benefit of the calories, so I'll get the weight off me as well. Alright, good deal. Too encumbered to climb, huh? Maybe it would make a difference if I slept for a while. Alright, that was a pretty positive experience up there. I found another prepper's cache while you were napping. Beautiful. It's very, very cool, very full of stuff. Since I have to come back out one more time to go out there and get some more stuff, I'm probably gonna also be coming back out for the cattails rather than messing with them right now. Always cool to find another note. Need to complete some more mapping when I go back that way.
Thank goodness.
I wasted the calories on that.
Lamp fuel. Could be useful.
Could be. We'll see.
Might have to drop some gear.
Alright, this is my local gear drop-off point. I wish I had a little bit more wood to bring since I'm here, but I don't. Oh my god, some of the worst food I've picked up this playthrough. That's just shamefully bad. Can leave a couple more sodas. That might make a difference later. The calorie gain on the day I come and clear the wolves from this area would be massive. Clear out all the wolves, collect all the cattails. It'll be a nice day on Mystery Lake as long as everything goes smoothly. The fact that nighttime is rearing its ugly head on me is disgusting in and of itself. I know one thing's for sure. If I eat that granola bar, I'm getting sick. Same thing for that condensed milk. About to enter from this door because I know that the first aid kit will be on the wall right next to me, either on the left or the right. It'll make it an easy find since I wanted to drop off the antiseptic. Not actually as dark in here as I thought it would be. go upstairs and start stuffing some things away. Oh, it's full. It's an easy fix. Damn, it's too full. Gotta take some clothing out of there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, well that's a good deal. We got quite a bit stuffed away right there. Let's not forget the scrap metal while we're here. That's just extra crap I really don't need to be carrying. Okay, I'm up on the second floor, it's no problem. There we go. I found a bed. There's the window. And there's a window. There we go. Stumbling all around in the dark like it's day one. Alright, well looks like I'm about to be spending some time indoors. That's perfectly okay. Blizzard time has hit. How much water am I carrying on me? I can grab a liter. I'm pretty much good just to wait for a while, folks. We're currently on day 68. I've almost hit my goal of day 70 that I'd set for myself last night, but fell short on. That's alright. I'm about to close in on it right here. Stuff is going well. Thank you to everybody that's chilling with me, helping me grind up the watch time and motivating me to keep this 1,000-day playthrough going. I look forward to taking a short break on this tomorrow to do my thing with Miss Savage. That's gonna be fun. I most likely will end up broadcasting a little bit of the Long Dark tomorrow evening, but me and Miss Savage have our thing we gotta do first, and if you know, you know. It's been a chill session so far. I think I have collected the charcoal already, so I'm kind of screwed on that for the moment as far as mapping goes, but it is what it is. This region has been a little bit kinder to me than I thought it would be. Mystery Lake is a relatively easy place to survive in, but I didn't know when I came up here that it was going to help me kind of set a path for the rest of my playthrough. And it's definitely a place that I want to get a strong presence set up in so that when I'm passing through different regions later, I've got a good outpost here to stop at and re-gear. The next time I get an hour to sleep, I will, because it's going to help pass the blizzard. If I can get the window rattling to stop, I'll go out. Traveling at night's usually not the best idea, but you can get away with it. As long as you can see. Visibility becomes the biggest threat when a blizzard hits, because how do you get yourself out of the storm? How do you see the predators, you know, sneaking up on you or that you're about to stumble right into? It's been good so far. Let me go ahead and play around with my clothes for a minute. Oh yeah, that Kawachan sweater is better all around. Definitely about to be what I'm going for. There we go, I wanted to get up in that clothing drawer one more time. Tuck away that decent wool shirt, that warm fleece cowl, and I thought I had one more piece on me to go, but I must have been incorrect. Alright, there my warmth bonus is still plus 20 C. I wonder if there's any way it can get higher than that, or if that's maxed out right there. I wish I could repair this in the dark. Excuse me for talking while yawning, but I definitely wish I could repair that in the dark. I'll sleep for an hour, see where the storm's at. Much love to everybody that stopped through the broadcast and smashed that like button. I appreciate people taking a little time out of their day to come over here and see what we've got going on. I'm wondering when I open that memento safe how many MREs are actually about to be in there. Good news, everybody. It sounds like the storm stopped, so I've successfully waited enough time indoors. I'll be able to head out after I get this bowl packed and me and Miss Savage get a little session in. Thank you to everybody that's been sticking with me, helping with that watch time, smashing the like, chilling in the chat, and otherwise encouraging this 1,000-day plus playthrough of The Long Dark. I'm not excited for any of the Timberwolf attacks I'm going to experience later on. Right now I'm usually feeling fairly comfortable as I travel around, and I feel like that's about to change later on. If I can even reach just 500 days, I'll be happy. I'll take another run at the 1,000 days for 1,000 subs playthrough. Make no mistake on that, but if I can get even halfway there this time around, I'll be happy. Oh, it's dark as shit. Trying to find some windows or something. Trust and believe I'm looking around, folks. There we go. About to wait for a little while longer and just enjoy this bowl with Miss Savage. If anybody wants to come kick it with me in the live chat, you are more than welcome. Out of the 1,000 days, I've managed to rack up 68. about to do it. Get some charcoal ready for the next day.
Come on. Come on. That's done.
Alright, cool. There we go, 2 hours and 40 minutes. And while I'm doing that, I'll get some more water ready. No point in wasting a match. Oh shit, I forgot. That's awesome. I can get 4 liters cooked up at once here at the camp office, and I still have a cooking pot over at the trapper's cabin, so that's great. I also have all those hides and guts I need to go collect. Get them stored back here at the camp office so that when I move towards Pleasant Valley, I'll have all that with me. Forgot the hammer and the scrap metal last time I was there, but it works out because I have an additional bear pelt to take back to the one that I have stashed. It'll be a quick trip. I can't see like the round trip taking more than a few in-game days. A trip there to get the crafting done and a trip back through the cave and the dam area. It'll be fast. I'll be back up here smithing up some arrows and forlorn muskeg before you know it. Hopefully I'll be able to bring both hammers with me. I have 2 heavy hammers in Pleasant Valley, and if I drag them both with me, I might leave one there though. Because there might be another forge nearby that I could access that I'm unaware of at this point. I know how to get to the forge in Pleasant Valley pretty quickly, so. Or not the forge in Pleasant Valley, there is no forge in Pleasant Valley. Excuse me. Thank you everyone that got to have a laugh at my expense with me right there, in Forlorn Muskeg. I just sounded like an idiot that had no idea what he was talking about. But I absolutely do have some plans for this playthrough that I hope work out. I'm not gonna head up to the Prepper's Cache again right this second. I'd like to map out down the creek and the lake, so I'll be headed down that way to do that. Might end up harvesting some cattails while I'm over there. This jerky's just gotta go. Don't even want to look at it anymore. Honestly, the fact that I'm doing 4 liters at a time, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a water boil. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry and I'm not sorry. See if grabbing one deeper bag doesn't help. Whoops. It did. It did. We're digging deep for these torches now. We'll try to grab one more. Okay, cool. And we'll put the bunky ones back. Not trying to get super encumbered with lame torches, but I do like to get some ready. first batch of water is gonna be getting done here shortly. That's definitely cool. I can sleep for an hour and force it to speed up. Yo, if you're out there lurking and you're helping me grind the watch time right now, why don't you hop up in the chat with me and Miss Savage and we can chill while I get this water boiled. Hope everybody's having a good start to their weekend. Oh yeah, I'm about to be getting lots of liters done. That's exciting for a man that hates using matches. I'll eventually be moving on to the magnifying glasses, the fire strikers, etc. towards the end of the playthrough. I can't believe the number of regions I've been able to visit so far. It's keeping it spicy. Let's go. The water is piling up. I'm about to have another 4 bottles to stuff down there. And plenty of charcoal to tackle the day with. I'll have lost most of my daylight by then, unfortunately, however. One thing I can do to pass time really quick. Maybe it will let me sleep. I'm just trying to get an hour. I'm not tired enough. I know I'll be able to get some birch bark tea crafted. Alright. What up, Doc Nasty? Appreciate you coming in, my man. I got your text message and I was like, let's go. I had a good session last night. Missed you in the chat, but that's all good, my dude. You know what I'm saying? I know you've been busy with work and you've been on the recovery. You've got family and this and that, but I definitely enjoy it when you and Jordan come to hang out. You guys are some of my top commenters, and you definitely keep the chat lit as hell. So I hope you're having a good start to your weekend, my man. Much love, and thank you for coming out. I found an additional Prepper's Cache tonight. I've got another bear hide cured I need to go pick up. I'm getting ready to do a little roundup. I have to go back to Pleasant Valley. I'm going to get a bear hide bedroll crafted. some deerskin pants, and maybe a wolfskin coat. And then I'm about to head back this way. I found an additional prepper's cache. I don't know if I already said that while listing these things off. Probably before I even got started with explaining where I'm headed next, but a little bit stoned right now. Me and Miss Savage just smoked. I know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna have a little bit of trouble telling you guys. I'll do my best. So out of 1,000 days, let me go ahead and open up the progress really quick. And I'm doing a day for every subscriber, so it's going to be 1,000 days plus a few months at this point. But if I gain more subscribers before I reach the goal of days, I'll definitely be continuing the playthrough. Right here, day 68, rock and roll. I've got a significant portion of the region mapped as well. I'm pretty pleased with that. I've been doing really, really good. Anyway, I've got a little bit of work I gotta do moving up. Whoops. Excuse me. Moving up this little creek right here. Just getting some water boiled right now so I can get some wood burned, so I can get some charcoal, so I can get on the road. Been super busy with doctor's appointments and prep for my next surgery. Man, I'm glad that that's the last one you've got to have for a while. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's try to do another set. I'll stock what I've got. Calm down, bro. No one's asking you to run up the wall. Let me take that hour. Much love to everybody chilling over here tonight. Yo, thank you for coming in and being like number 12, Doc. Well, good luck, brother. Take care. I hope you get a good surgeon. You deserve it, bro. You're one nasty doctor. Alright, well that water is not gonna finish up. I had to think fast. I was making it happen. I was like, you will finish my water. You think this is a game? I cannot wait. Yo, much love. It's been a good night for streaming, folks. Thank you to everybody that smashed that like button, shared out the broadcast, or came through for the first time to give the channel a chance. Much love to everybody that's been coming through to kick it with me in the chat when I have these cook-ups and water boils. I was trying to get a torch lit off that right at the end, but Butterfingers here, I messed it up. I messed it up. The deer hide's almost cured. That's like perfect. Let me show you guys my freezer. It's not super impressive, but it works. It's functioning. I think that's the most important part. Out here living like a caveman. But I'm a caveman with a metal box. Well, nothing says I'm gonna have to shoot at some wolves like trying to take my food out of my house. Oh man, dude, I'm really excited that that's actually happening right now. Okay, obviously I'm attracting the attention of some gentlemen I'd rather just have fucking off. What are they doing? The wind's with me right now. That worked out great. No more running though. I need to have stamina in case one gets on top of me. Definitely check it out, my man. Alright, back to preserving the stamina. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, you're bitch made, son. So how we doing this? You coming at me fast, slow? How we about to play it? Sorry, bro. Welcome to the long bleed. It's where I keep strutting my ass down this frozen stream. And you fuck off to go die. That Prepper's Cache was a gnarly find though, man. I was so geeked. What's up with that? Oh, look at all the birch saplings. Let's go. I'll be coming back for those. Without a doubt, I will be coming back for those. Got a little bit of mapping I gotta do over there on the high side just to clean up the map. I gotta do mapping to map. Map. Sorry folks, the snow is starting to get to my head. I'm going map happy. Okay, so the portion of the region that I'm in right now is super friendly to, you know, new players during a blizzard. I'm not gonna lie, because there are lots of landmarks if you pay attention that will help you get your angle to get home. But you gotta pay attention. Alright, so if I take a right, I'm gonna go to a clearing. If I take a left, I'm gonna go down that icy creek. Let me try to get as much of both mapped as possible right now. Elevation plays a huge factor when you're mapping, as well as like visibility. I'm deciding to go this way, which is taking me back closer to the dam. Is this? That is the wolf I shot. Well, good for him. Good for him. It's a privilege to be shot by me. There's a finite number of those revolver cartridges. Wolf was damn lucky I took time out of my day to shoot him. A lot of times I can't be bothered. I just run away from him. Go hide in my house. Oh boy. Oh wow. I see we're gonna get right into it. Oh wow. I was just hoping his head had come apart and he'd just, you know, kind of tumble. No such luck.
That'll come in handy.
What a lame find. How's the condensed milk? 46%. Some rifle ammo. Not too bad. I feel like they could have done me a little bit better, but I'll forgive them. Not sure how much meat was left on that deer back there. It could be something worth finding out. Oh, good stuff. I should stone a few more rabbits. I don't have enough cured pelts in reserve from those little bastards. What kind of hermit bastard is this Allen guy? Also, it's a pretty shabby cave. I'm not impressed. I'm gonna go ahead and get one of these pieces of venison off it. Yeah, this one has much less condition than the other. Eat it first. I am glad to know that this game is free right now though, Doc, because I think that some other people might be able to benefit from watching some of this pro gameplay. I'm totally being sarcastic, folks, but I also think I'm funny sometimes. So where's that moose gentleman that's supposed to be hanging out over here? Leave that gentleman alone. I'm a little bit disappointed I wasn't able to collect more charcoal, but that is what it is. It's Mushroom City up in here. I most likely missed the moose while I was spending all that time down on the other side of the map. Time to go get some maple saplings. I forgot these previously when I got meat from a deer down here. And then I wandered off thinking I had them, and I was like, what the fuck? Let's go. Let's go, we got what we came after. Getting lucky with hitting these shots on the wolves though. I haven't visited the lookout tower yet, and that's a super common stop on all my playthroughs. You'll often see that very early on. But I've been spawning in random regions for every playthrough for a while now, and I feel like not only has that been making me better at the game, but it's been changing the way I play. So I was hoping I could find a Polaroid that would make that lookout a Vista location before I mapped at it, because it would help me save on charcoal and get a lot more taken care of. Oh boy. You've not been the first to die today. You miscalculated the size of my testicles. It's an extra stat they put in the game just for me. Testicular fortitude. There was one day in Mystery Lake where I did kind of lose my balls, and that was the day I thought I could just sit in that railroad car and freeze throughout that blizzard. I let my condition get so low, and that was going to make the sting that much worse if a wolf jumped me in the blizzard. Very stupid move. Death is absolutely a part of the game, so get used to that. The unfortunate part of that is that it's your death. It is your death. Alright, trailer number 1. I'm about to run to the restroom and I'll be right back, folks. Thank you to everybody that's been chilling with me this evening. I'm back. Let's go. That's unfortunate that the moose did not seem to be down that way right now.
Or...
Reclaimed wood, that could help me get some charcoal going. Alright. Let's not get too crazy here, grabbing a bunch of clothes. Wow. They're like, what'd you say? You want a bunch of clothes? Well, let's hook you up then, brother. It's no big thing. Take all these clothes and weigh yourself down. This is a crazy watch time grind, folks. Like, I really do appreciate everybody that's been sticking with me throughout the stream here tonight. Very cool. Always happy to pick up another whetstone. Help keep my knife and axe in shape. Oh wow. Hey, we got a dead guy in here. That's pretty neat. I usually don't have anybody to stay the night with in these trailers.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, he's a fucking popsicle. Someone donates right now, I'll climb in bed with it. Listen, I'm not a necrophiliac, but $20 is $20. Fucking ruined dog food. That's bullshit.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
No, it's definitely better to eat than that dog food. Come on. The rough part of the playthrough. Finding all that ruined food is just a slap in the face. So it goes from the long dart to the long dick. It's brutal. Definitely grab it while it's free, my man. I'm telling you, you won't regret it. I cannot wait. I'm definitely picking up the expansion for this once I conclude this playthrough. I've mentioned that a few times now, but I just need you guys to know how serious. This is ridiculous. I probably just need to play it smart and head home.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I'm like dummy thick encumbered right now. multiple C's. Alright, no more sprinting. Just more revolver. So many shot-ass wolves around the region at this point that I haven't skinned. It's absolutely wasteful. Oh, there it goes. Sprained ankle. I'll be limping around shooting wolves. Alright, really quick. I don't want to limp the rest of the way home. So the reality of the situation is I need to take these painkillers. And I need to use that bandage. Sometimes I get stubborn and I get stupid. Now is not the time to be either. The wind's against me right now, that's not helping me a lot. I don't want to do it because it's going to piss me off later when I come up here to map again and it's a Vista location. I'm just going to be so furious, but I'll go up there. It's safety for the evening. What's going on here? Super great. Yeah. I just don't want another fall. That would be pretty inconvenient.
I'm getting weaker.
Alright, I'm too tired to run now. Looks like the weather is really about to take a turn for the worst. The temperature's stable right now. I'm gonna sleep for an hour and just try to get my energy back. Got the bedroll.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
We're not leaving shit behind. We're moving. Yeah, we're about to be moving at a snail's pace. I just want to get eyes on that camp office before the blizzard starts. Like I said, find your angle. I think I've got it right here. I just have to cut straight across without being mauled by a wolf. A goal that might be achievable. Shit. it's on the rabbit. That's good, but I feel like the wind is blowing my scent directly at it, so it would be in my best interest to keep this pistol out and handy. I'm a desperate man. Like, I am a desperate man. I'm just trying to make my way in this world. Why does it always have to be so windy here? It's stupid. It's stupid. Apologize for that gnarly burp, folks. I'm sure people have heard a couple of them throughout the night. You dumb bastard. I don't know if I was talking about myself or the deer. Get out of here. Go on. Just get. Nobody wants you here anymore, you stupid dumb animal. Honestly, I'm gonna keep him around because that'll be a good hunt. Nice and close to the base here, easy harvest. Alright, rock and roll. I didn't get any mapping done, and that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Where's the ruined dog food? Come on. I'm almost positive it said it was ruined. Yeah, right here. Drop that. Let's go. It's gonna bother me, I'm not gonna lie. Take it. Yeah, it's not gonna let me move it, huh? Whatever. What else did I get? A couple energy bars, condensed milk. Alright, cool.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I've got such bulky shit on me. While I was raiding those trailers, I was like, I'm grabbing everything that's not nailed down and dragging it out of here. There's just not too much back in that region, in that part of the region usually. A little bit of fallback food. I'm even gonna leave the jerky. Alright. Even the jerky? Fuck. Get the wood upstairs. Take the extra junky clothes upstairs. I might start harvesting that crap. I don't know if I'll be able to fit it all if I don't. Yeah, no, definitely not. Bummer. Yeah, that's not happening. Time to shred up the stuff I got on me then. Let's go. Stuff with this extra crap over here. I'm just being lazy with it right now, honestly. But it is lightening me up, so. Yeah, I'm sitting here, I'm like, what else did I pick up when I was out? Like, it's really seeming like I'm fairly encumbered. Alright, 2 green maple saplings, rock on. Alright, I don't really have any mapping to do. Oh, I'm exhausted. That sucks. Like I said, I don't have any mapping to do over by the trapper's cabin, but I can go over there just to grab my hides and stuff. It's really not a good idea to try and do anything when you're that tired. Like, I could make it over there probably, but I don't want a wolf to get on top of me when I have no energy to get it off. And that's kind of how you have to think. Rock and roll. I'm gonna sleep downstairs though, just in case. Yeah, I might actually be able to get through the night. That's gotta be done, yep. Screw it, I'll put it away in the morning. No, I could do it right now, it'll eat up some time. Get closer to that morning. Sometimes it just pays not to be lazy in this game. I thought I was keeping hides up here, rock on. Passing some extra time before I go to bed. 45 minutes, let's go. I just realized I can get the calories out of this as well. Oh, I guess I should sleep a little bit longer. Get my energy back. I could find myself dealing with a blizzard at some point today. I feel like I've just been too lucky with that. Go and grab some extra water while I'm here. I know I've got some when I get back there, but even just taking 1 liter on me could be a pretty good idea in this instance. Man, I'm excited to go back there and grab that bear hide. Alright, well the weather's not... don't get too excited. Think about what you need to do to make what you're doing successful. Grabbing sticks on the way. I lightened up quite a bit, correct? Enough. Could be lighter. Could be lighter. Nah. I'll leave that wood for here. I'm definitely not turning around to go home and drop it off. Happy to just continue on my merry way. Plenty of daylight left. Might be able to grab some more charcoal while I'm down this way as well. Using up a lot of stamina for no reason right there. Thank you, beautiful. Yo, much love to everybody that's been lurking with me in the chat tonight. Helping me grind the watch time and the viewer count. I appreciate you guys. I'm about to do something to lighten myself up right now. There are a lot of things I'm currently carrying that if I wasn't, I wouldn't be so damn heavy. Those stones with some of that. I'm still doing okay. Travel around the low side here while I inch my way back to the trapper's cabin. I'm really just going to grab hides and stuff while I prepare to start heading back towards Pleasant Valley. Birch bark, good deal. As much birch bark as I can get my hands on. So, send it my way. I'll take another piece. Oh boy. I hope that wolf doesn't get ignorant. Oh boy, he's getting ignorant. Oh, he's feeling some type of way. He's got the high ground on me. You need to back up. You're scaring me, bro. Get away from me. I'm back. Deer hide and guts galore. Wow. Oh, the black bear hide's not done yet. It's almost there, though. Wow, let this place stocked. Pretty pleased with myself. Looks decent up in here.
I need to drop something.
Damn. Now that, let's see my total wood count for in here. 20 pieces of fir firewood. That's significant. Got 3 pieces of cedar firewood and 58 sticks. That's stupid. That was just ridiculous. I was getting ready over here. I don't even remember doing all that. I must have got confused. That'll hold 10 kilos of precious objects. Let's go. I can't believe that's only at 89% right now. I felt like I was coming late rather than early. Well, folks, I might actually wrap up the playthrough right here for the moment. Nah, I'll push it just a little bit further. Sorry, folks, I muted the microphone while I packed my cigarettes. I appreciate everybody's understanding. I think people hear me mute the microphone all the time for various things. Miss Savage has commented on how she can hear it. Alright, thank you very much, beautiful. That'll be helpful. I believe I should be getting close to, if not at day 70 right at this moment. But I'll go ahead and take a look at that for everybody. Say it's about to be a foggy, pain in the ass type day. Ah, we're on day 69. Shit. I'm just kind of bummed out about the bear hide, folks. That's about it. Like, I was like, you know what? I'm done. I don't want to play no more. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna head to bed, bro. My eyes are winning the battle. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you. No, thank you, man. Big time. Much love. Thank you for coming through and just, you know what I'm saying, man. Like I say, make your presence known in the chat, man. You definitely did that tonight. I appreciate that. And I definitely appreciate all the help that people have been giving me with the watch time over the last few days. I really hope it sticks. Alright. Well, we're not trying to leave Mystery Lake right at this moment. Oh boy. Good sir. You stumbled upon me again. You're the last wolf fight tonight, bud. How you feel about that? Bro, make your move. One went over your head and you're lucky for that. You'd be like the other ones that are just laying around in the snowbanks, bloody and rotten. You bastard. Going back to shit aim, folks. That is what it is. God, I felt like I had horrible aim when I first picked these guns up again. This is my first playthrough that's really stuck since I got back into the long dark, though, so I'm glad for that. Ugh. Yeah, that deer meat, moose meat, rabbit meat, fish never fails to give you away. My meat snacks bring all the wolves to the yard. Yeah, that's a big fact. They love my meat snacks. I'm not finishing the playthrough right here. I just wanted to warm up, get a little bit more energy. Trying to kind of think about my next move. There is a second bear in this region that I can hunt without having to go back to Pleasant Valley, but Going back to Pleasant Valley achieves multiple objectives, such as collection of the heavy hammer. There may be a heavy hammer at Forlorn Muskeg, but that's counting on a lot of luck right there. Counting on a lot of luck. I don't want to go search that region for days unless I have the bearskin bedroll. Hey friend, you're coming back? Ah yes. Let's do it. Do it. I'm tired of you little slut wolves controlling my whole playthrough. Come on, you dirty bitch. It's me and you. Ah, got you this time. Run, boy, run. Yes, run. Flee in terror. I am Savage, the Recluse. Tell your friends. You know what, just because he antagonized me like that, I'm going to stone a few rabbits. Yes sir, yes sir. Time to pop some little rabbit noggins. I had a playthrough of this once upon a time where I literally shot the rabbits with a revolver. Tell me that's not ridiculous. I'm just blasting them. Just having too much fun with it. I wish there was a way to check their weight, like, before you snap their neck. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like measure them a little bit. A little estimate. I mean, I've killed a bunch of rabbits at this point. You've got to be able to tell that some are fatter than others. Oh my gosh, that was just too perfect. Alright, well before all this wind just becomes the shit show of the century. Make my way back to home base, get these rabbits skinned up. That'll be my extra food to eat while I wait for this bear to get finished. I just bring the rabbit guts and hide with me. I just want to get one haul out of here, everything at once, get it back to the camp office. I'll continue mapping for a few days and then I'll move it down towards the hydroelectric dam for the rotation to Pleasant Valley and back. I was so happy to see that the wolf was going to come back and play. I was like, oh, this is always interesting. But eventually I will run out of cartridges and it's going to be me, a bow and arrow, and that wolf. Now I can't let them run at that point. They'll take my arrows. That's an ungodly amount of sticks right there. Let's get the harvest on. 40 minutes to do the whole shebang. On to the next one. This one goes a little bit faster, but it's a little bit skinnier. I do appreciate that, Doc. I'm glad you had a good time here. Finish up that deer. Drink some water. I think I'm about to do it. I'm wondering. That right there was a waste of a match. I could have gone outside with the magnifying glass in here and got the fire started like that. So that's something I'd like to point out to everybody. I need to alternate how I'm playing just a little bit, because the matches will be nice when there's no sun for the magnifying glass, so I need to try and hold some of those in reserve. Wondering how close that bear hide is to finish. If I can just grab that, the rest of my hides, and some charcoal, I'll be really happy with this trip down here. And I'm sorry that I continuously make mistakes throughout this playthrough. I'm not, like, perfect at this game, but I feel like I'm pretty good. I mess up here and there. I'll be down in just a minute, babe.
Turned out pretty well.
I'll use the book right now. It's too good for burning. That's a lot of time that I have on there already. Boil some more water for down here. Oh, I'll get the rabbit to cook as well. Daytime's still passing. I need to drop the rabbit hides and guts so that they can get started. I'm sleeping on it, folks. I'm tired of going to drop the guts as a decoy and having it drop steaks. Like, that's done now. No more. Having this rabbit meat's great though. I mean, calorie for calorie, it's not as good as the deer meat, no, but it's gonna keep me full on my way back to the camp office. Right here, right now. I want to go check. Maybe it counts as a tool. Yeah, bearskin bedroll right there. Oh, I wish it showed me what it did before I craft it. I'm cool with that though. Heavy but very warm. The smell might scare animals away. There's no limit. I'll say these last two pieces just cook up at the very end. They're small. They'll go fast. A big part of what I'm doing right now is charcoal collection, so. But like I said, you don't want to just repeatedly pass time and pass time and pass time on your playthrough. Find things that you can do. Stay strong. Like, because there are things you can do while you're doing things. Like getting those hides down on the floor, getting the guts down on the floor. I'm waiting for this to finish, so I went out and collected some more stuff. You know, organize my wood piles quick. I mean, you don't have to constantly just pass time. It also gave me an idea of how much fuel I have in here. Like, I know I have 20 fir logs right now. That's a decent number. And knowing that I can make repairs, like, with fishing tackle later in the game, and I don't have to worry about sewing kits disappearing on me, that's great. I need to wrap this up though. Miss Savage is preparing some food for us, so I need to get down there and enjoy my tomato soup with her. No, don't eat it raw. Cook that shit, boy. Stretching time. I'm excited for this food, folks. It's been a great grind tonight. Thank you everybody that stopped by. Great, good deal. Last piece cooked up. Get that off, man. I'll wait on all these. I can eat them before I take off. That one I'm just gonna eat right now. More or less. Alright, let me get that water ready. I can get an hour's worth of sleep while that happens. Yo, Mario, appreciate you coming through. Definitely, my man. Definitely, man. I appreciate that. Can stockpile a little bit more water real quick. Oh. I'm on a crazy grind right now, Mario. Trying to survive 1,000 days for 1,000 subscribers. And it's going pretty well so far. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you're familiar with this game at all, but out of 1,000 days, I made it to 69. I'm pretty pleased with the way things are going. Appreciate you, dog. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up. Thank you for hopping up in the chat this evening, my man. Definitely appreciate that big time. Hope you had an awesome 420 as well. Officially starting. Dark on it. Fire's gonna go out while I'm sleeping, that's a fact. I can add more fuel to it right now and prevent that if I want to. I think I'm about to opt in on that. The more fuel I put in, the more charcoal I'll take out. That's definitely gonna help the mapping. Sleep 2 hours and get another 2 liters right after this. Alright, well I might take a 15-minute break then to go eat some soup, but anybody that wants to chill with me and help grind that watch time, I'd appreciate you. The old lady's got the food ready. I cannot take that for granted. So, I'll leave the playthrough going. I'll go take care of that really quick. I'm about to grab another 2 hours though. Nah. I'll let it wait. I'm even about to take that back up out of there. I don't want to burn my pan while I'm gone. Go get the rest of the fuel from my fire and hopefully I'll make it. I've just got some sticks to burn up out here. Oh damn, I had a thumbs up disappear. That's tragic. I might cry myself to sleep. Additional sticks placed on there. I think that the rabbits that I originally killed behind this trapper's cabin are gonna be back soon, so it is lame, but you know what, beautiful, it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here and worry about it. I had a great night so far. I'm not gonna let that take away from it. I appreciate everybody that has come through, showing some support, showing some love, checked out the playthrough, and appreciated it for what it is. Honestly, it was sitting on an unlucky number at 13, so if that's how people be feeling, thank you. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Puts me in a better position with the whole thing. Oh man, come on. That's gonna take 3 minutes. That's a little annoying, but I'll pull that back out. I'll put a fresh pot on. Alright, cool. I got that. There we go. Another 2 liters cooking up right now. I can get 2 hours of sleep while that happens. I'll turn around and grab that off. Like I said, I don't want to burn the pot, but I do want to get the most out of this fire, especially considering the match for no reason. Might try to catch myself with that shit more going forward, but for now it is what it is. I'm going to eat some soup, folks. Enjoy the fire while I'm gone. Maybe the storm will come back and rattle the windows again. welcome back. The fact that that fire is still going is amazing. Let's get it. 3 hours. Take charcoal. What I get? 14 pieces. Let's go. Damn, the black bear hide is still not done yet. Well, the charcoal boost was great, but it's not the only thing I was going for down here. Really unfortunate that I was not able to get that hide cured yet. Let me head back out. Try to get some more mapping progress. Right there, I'm messing up. Right there, I'm messing up. I need to go back in and grab the rabbit that I cooked up. Take a hit from Mario. Appreciate you coming through once again, Mario 420. Karma, you came back to the chat. Welcome back in, man. Much love, everybody. Good looking out. Alright, one thing I could do is just take that energy bar with me for that extra 500 calories, and who knows what's going to happen while I'm out here. I'm going to try to kind of move slow. I know I'll need to make one more trip back here to the trapper's cabin. Alright. Whoa, what am I doing? Let me walk right over the cliff. Alright. Let's get some mapping progress, folks. I'm excited. Let's go ahead and rather than sprint, we'll pull the revolver out. It's gonna be a nasty day for wind. That wind's slowing you down so much and burning up all your body temperature. Can lead to a long, slow crawl. Alright, let me see how much of this I've got mapped up, if any. Oh, we're getting cold really fast. that one house I can warm up in over here. Kind of a pain to get to though. Maybe not worth it. When you're already this far over here though.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh no, what are we gonna do, you precious little hands?
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Man, I hope the weather does not get much nastier than this. There's that damn bear. If I felt like hunting a second one right now, he'd be in trouble.
need some first aid. Soon. Hurts.
Alright, well here we are limping up the hill, making the best of a bad situation.
I don't feel so good. Ouch! Damn, that smarts. Damn, that smarts.
Just in case I need these sticks when I get up top.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
I know there's one safe place to make a fire up here where you can usually get one going and you don't have to worry about it getting blown out. I'm almost positive. It's been a while.
Oh, that hurts.
What an amazing climb. The fact that both ankles are sprained makes it even more significant. Go, Barry, go.
I don't feel so good. Oh, that hurts.
I'm here.
Oh, damn, that smarts. Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yes. Oh, read text. Alright, since temps are holding out in this area right now,
I'm gonna need some first
I
aid.
don't really
Soon.
need a fire. Not yet.
Too heavy. Excellent.
The fact that it's ruined is so disrespectful and angering.
That hurts. I think I need to lay down.
Struggle.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
I'm gonna pick that up before. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. What a classic numbnuts move. Alright. Okay, so because I'm anticipating that there might be a wolf attack while I'm sleeping, I'm preparing for that.
Come on. Come on. That did it. I don't feel so good. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Right about there. I'll drink that tea in a minute. Much love to everybody who's come through and helped me grind some watch time on the playthrough.
My energy
Cool,
is
the
just
sun is starting to set.
disappearing.
What is cool about that is that my dude is exhausted, so if I can get some more fuel on that fire, even if I have to head out in the middle of the night, it should be cool. What I need to do is make sure I wake up with enough time to chop up that bench next to me, if that's in fact what I have to do. I kind of wish I'd just hunted that bear and dragged his fat ass back to the trapper's cabin, but with that other hide getting so close to finished up, I thought, what's the point? It's just a bunch of shells I don't need to use right now. I have the 2 bear hides that I need. I'm very excited to see what kind of rough stuff I can survive in the future, though, with the gear that I'm acquiring. I think that steak is done, huh? No, it's just about to be, though. Get some more water going. Got a bowl packed up. Let's go, Miss Savage. I'm ready. This is an excellent way to end the playthrough for the night. Alright, rock and roll. That's enough for a while. Once this next water gets done, I'll go ahead and drink that tea and pass out. Heat that tea up again. It's turned into another long broadcast. It happens sometimes.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Let me make sure I treated that correctly. Alright, food poisoning. Did the antibiotics I took not work? Yeah. Okay. That looks like I'm all good on that. How long did it take to break up the stench? Alright, it says 30 minutes. Well, I checked that beforehand because I had 5 hours on the fire, so 6 technically, but I want to make sure if I woke up and it was a blizzard, like it potentially could be.
So night can't be far behind.
That I had enough time to bust that up. I'm going for it. When will I be back up here and need more reclaimed wood? Just to get through the night, it's worth it. I'm gonna take that next 3 hours. I'm gonna do that birch bark, and I'm gonna do some coffee. I'm hoping that both of those, once prepared, grant me the benefits I need to continue moving. Leaving myself another hour. How am I not? Does that have 1 out of 10 hours recovery time? I don't understand what the issue is with that, really, but I mean, the one thing I can think of is that these antibiotics didn't work, or like, what's the deal? I need a little bit more wood as well, but that made me pretty happy.
Something's making me feel tired.
I need time. Healed food poisoning. Okay. Yeah, I was like confused, to say the least. I guess I'm gonna make some more prepared birch bark. And I'll save the coffee for when I get back up, because I'll still have an hour's time left. How much water am I carrying on me? Enough. Not a huge fan of hearing all these wolves around, but get that hour really quick. I can heat up that cup of coffee in chat.
Looks like I survived another night.
Excellent. Good stuff. Ah, I'm stupid. I heated up one when I wanted to make an extra. Not a huge deal. I just drink the one I heated up. Not up the road. I wonder if I missed any cairns on the way up here, because I'm sure there probably should have been at least one. Honestly, my ankles were all messed up though. How much longer do I have to wait for that to go out? It's ridiculous. Would it have been too much to ask for just one cairn up here? I mean, I suppose so, but it doesn't feel like it should have been. I'm just going for it. I was debating. I think it's warm enough. Let me check. I'll sleep for 3 hours. Caffeine boost be damned. Get away with another 2, it looks like. And all that's doing is raising my condition. Grab the charcoal. Breaking it down. We're out. What a slimy bitch. I have nothing else to say about that wolf. Fuck it, I'm out. I'm leaving. I'll leave that there just in case I ever come back up this way. Wow, this is so much faster when your ankles aren't broken, sprained, etc. What a nice descent. Coming up here is just absolute hell, but coming down was a relatively nice experience. What is that? It looks like I could climb from one side to another there, but no. There wouldn't be any benefit to it. I was just wondering if they had set me up to fail. Sorry for that, folks. Took a screenshot really quickly. I'm coming out here to see what it's all about. This is just a region that I would like to get mapped out to completion, so out here actively trying to push that goal. I just want to see it's pushing it. Birch saplings. How much am I carrying already? I'm not in a position where I can take those. Even if I wanted to. This seems like just an area in the valley I never really go to. Or in the Mystery Lake area. There's a cairn. story is not yet written. I feel like I could probably not be more out in the middle of nowhere right now. And I'm terrified of that next blizzard coming.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Probably being dog-ass tired. Okay, solid deal.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
They're dead now. Safe to say that boy dead as shit. That man dead. I've never been up in this part of Mystery Lake before. Never. If I have and I don't remember it, I must have probably died here. Wow. This whole area just feels next level. I should stop back at that snow shelter and just take advantage of it. It'll add some temperature.
So tired.
It's risky though. If I get hit with a blizzard out of nowhere, I'm gonna be so mad at myself for deciding to do this. I just don't know. What the hell was that sound? Ruined snow shelter. Damn it. I've gotta try. I mean, I can't even repair it. I'm just doing this to get the rest while I can. Oh, please tell me it did not. Picking it up and going. It's getting late. Time to move her out. No running. That's gonna use my stamina even faster. Definitely hoping for the best as well, gorgeous. Thank you. I'm out of the wind right here and my temp is stable. I'm gonna grab another 2. Still just hoping for the best.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Alright. feel like a blizzard's rolling in. Alright. Shit's about to get pretty serious. This sucks. I'm very much a dumbass for putting myself in this position.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
If those are the trailers ahead of me, I'm not just gonna be lucky, I'm going to be very happy. It looks like it. I moved well. I'm here. Well, I'm familiar with this location, but the logging camp, I'm down near the dam. Oh, that's great. I got super lucky. Super lucky. I can make that. This is great. Come on. It's just unnecessary.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon. Oh, that hurts.
Absolutely uncalled for. It's not night for much longer. That was risky on the roll tonight.